A lot of themes of I don't know what I'm doing. And we need to figure that out. I need to come up with some better titles than that. Alright, how do I find my... Do I have to reload the page or something? Is that what I have to do? There we go. That will work. Okay, we're here. We're a little slow, but we're here. Alrighty, let's go to bed. Bed's too far away. Ah! Alrighty, where are we at? Let's do this. Okay, good. We're about ready to do this. Where's my playing page at? Are we working? Heck yeah, we're working. We're alive. It isn't crashing yet. Thank goodness. Don't mind me, just admiring the beautiful world here. Welcome to today's episode of the BlockHeads, and I have absolutely no clue what to do. And that has been a consistent theme on every title for the last couple of weeks, and I am sorry about that. I don't have a plan. Ari was organizing the events when we started. We beat the Ender Dragon. We got our little village going. I think we're on the last days of this server. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I don't know who's going to show up. Boston might be here. We're going to wrap up a little early today because I'm going to meet Ray Cactus and I am going to do a tour of his base. And I don't think I want to do it live. I think I want to do it off stream. I think I've made a choice to record it and make a video out of it and share that with you guys later. So, I don't know what all to do today. We've got a tunnel we can work on over there. We've got our mine we can work on, which would probably bore the skull off everybody. We can go check out some other things that Boston has made. Boston has been pretty active here, as well as me. Boston and I are probably the most active members at the moment. I think Ari might be busy, might be doing real life things. BlackBelt's having internet issues. So it just basically leaves me and Boston and DevilDog, and I don't know what DevilDog's doing, but DevilDog has been live streaming some hardcore series, which I think is really cool. But I don't know DevilDog's schedule either, so he might also be busy, I don't know. And I know he's going through a heat wave like I was, so that's kind of interesting to note. I'm still just loving my tunnel. I just got to keep going through my tunnel every time I come through here. Why is there... Oh, is that my cows up above? That's my cows. Okay, yeah. So last stream, what do we do? Let's take a count here. Let's get on our horse. Let's get on our horse and I will take account of what we did last stream. Now where's my rope at, folk? How do I get you untangled? Did I untangle everybody? I did. Okay, well, let's put you guys all back together. Okay, now I don't want to be hooked to you. Let's get on top of you. And you guys can enjoy the world's slowest horse with me. So last stream we worked on this. We made some paths. We did some lighting. We moved the cows over to here to get them out of the way. We went to the nether and got some things that we needed. We ended up leaving a zombie in BlackBelt's place, but the zombie has since disappeared and I have no idea where it is. I'm assuming it just despawned. I was going to try to cure it. I kept forgetting to do it. Let's bash my head into the wall here a few times. One of the other things we can probably do is work on Ary's little tunnel here so that it's more horse friendly. So we'll keep that in mind when we make my tunnel over there. Boston hung out with me a little bit and we got to see some of his stuff that he's building. What in the world is going on down here? Let's go take a look. Just a strange, empty cave space. Anyway, last time, I get my names confused sometimes. Boston was showing me around here. He made this nice little campfire spot. I really like this. It's really cool. Let's check on the slime farm. It's probably getting jammed up by now. Ary did the slime farm. That was his last project here. Slime farm is not showing a lot of slimes being processed, so there might be a jam. And then Boston said that he created a stall here. This is a market stall of Boston's. Really cool. I guess he's like putting in apples in here. I don't know if it's a proof of concept or what he's got a map started too. I need to do that. We need to learn how to make a map like that of our area. I don't know how to do that. That's something that I've never learned. So that's another project we could work on. I just learned today that you could actually leash a wolf and you could make that go and work. I believe I have everything up and running, so there's nothing missing. Everybody's been announced, and I have the live stream. I don't have the live stream thing pinned. Give me a minute. I gotta pin the music on here. Oh, poo. I got the wrong link. Alright, well that's gonna mess me up slightly. Give me a second. Music attribute. I have to do this for every time I use Slipstream. We're listening to slip.stream. I hope I said it right for the first time ever once. And we're listening to, I'll tell you guys in a minute. We're listening to something called Awakening Digital Escape. Okay. So let's go check our sugarcane farm, see if we've got any raiders running around anywhere. I don't think we do. I got another batch of cows here, but these cows are only here because I'm constantly finding pillagers in this area. How far are you going to get? How close are you going to get to me before you fall over? You were carrying a potato. Anyway, I'm always killing pillagers around here, so this is here so that we could fight pillagers and get the milk. We have one other project. It looks like we've had a Enderman raid here or something going on. Let's go put a piece of dirt in there. I've got one right over here. One other project that we could do, I don't know if BlackBelt's ever going to actually play because of his internet issues and whatever else is going on. That way he's also very busy. That's what I've been told. So we could build him a house. We were trying to do that once with Boston. That was the whole prank that we were trying to pull. We were trying to build a house for Boston, and that was was gonna go here in this sugarcane farm area, but that didn't work out. Boston ended up doing his own place. So, and I was only going to do that because he wasn't building a house, so I was going to encourage him to move out of his dirt cave. What I was thinking for BlackBelt's place is over on the other side. So if we can find a way over, let's find that bridge and get over there. Try not to kill our horse in the process. I'll show you where I was thinking of putting BlackBelt's place, and you guys tell me if you think it would work. And what I want to build for BlackBelt, I'm just going to go ahead and say I'm not going to keep some big old secret this time. But what I'm thinking for building for him is a dojo. Obviously, I mean, that's right on the nose. We're dealing with somebody who's into martial arts. He's a black belt. Black belt needs a dojo. I guess we can't go that way. We can't walk that way. Ugh. Some more health going down. Hey, we got a stairwell right here, courtesy of DevilDog, I think. There's our fisherman guy. He's still there. Anyway, I was wandering around trying to figure out where I would put BlackBelt's dojo slash house. I don't know if you're legally or ethically, or what is the terminology, not legally, but I don't know if it's general practice to live in a dojo. Can you live in the same place where you teach your martial arts? I don't know. But I was thinking of putting it right up here, somewhere in this area right here, maybe down here closer, so it's kind of overlooking everything and kind of overlooking his previous base. Somewhere around here is what I was thinking, either there or over here. We got a nice spot right over here. If I don't die and hurt my horse here. Can't hardly see over his big neck. This, I think, was the most ideal spot right here. You'd have a really good view. It's already partially cleaned out. It has a stairwell down to the main part of the area. I could just build him a house and kind of tease him a little that he hasn't gotten on to build a house, but you know, he's having internet issues and he's busy, so there's probably good reason why he hasn't been able to do it. But that's another project we could do. We could go ahead and build BlackBelt's house. So I've got to think about that. I don't know which way I want to go. I think I'm going to go look at this tunnel and see if I can find any interest at all. I'm working on this tunnel right now. All right, horse. We really need to have something else to tie you up to. Because if I tie you to this, then I don't know where I've linked you at. Go in F5 mode to easier. I don't know what he means by that. Maybe when riding the horse in some kind of a mode in F5 is easier for riding the horse. Not quite sure what he means by that. Welcome to the stream, BlackBelt. We were just talking about you and a possible project that I have in mind for you that I might do. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do today because I really don't have a clue. But I think we're going to start down here. We're going to look at this and I'm going to make a decision if I want to create a passage here. We already have one bridge courtesy of Boston, but we could either create a bridge or we could create like a walkway going along here to where Boston's place is. We have to do some thinking. I'm not sure which way I want to go right now. So I have this walkway here, which is the manual way to the creeper farm. It's also kind of fun to fly down. And I cleaned it out recently, but now I gotta figure out how would we link this to everything else and make this look cool. I really wanted to make like something architecturally impressive, but I just don't know that I have that in me. And then this still doesn't look right. I mean, I don't mind it, it's okay. And we definitely need a bridge to get over to there. It's fine, but it's just kind of blah. I'm not pleased with my work here. And I don't know if I should start a mega base yet. And I don't know if I want to do any cave exploring. I haven't tried doing that. And I don't know if I want to, you know, resurrect Uncle Wilbur and start working on that. I just don't know. Let's get some materials, and we're going to work on this a little bit, see what we want to do, see if we can fumble our way through something, see if we can figure something out here. But before we do that, let's take a real quick second and think about, I guess we'll just establish a road through here. We'll put in a curvy road, we'll have the road kind of curving around. We'll follow the terrain as much as possible. We'll clear out very little of it. We'll keep the flowers. When we get here, we're going to have a problem. We won't be able to go any further, but this is not a bad spot to put another road, right? I mean, we could have a road that looks like it's going up towards even my place. I could even maybe make a road up there. So we can create a bridge right here. I think would work really, really good. And I told, I was teasing Boston, but I told him that maybe he should do a diagonal bridge. Well, this would be a good chance for me to set an example and challenge myself a little. Another option, of course, is to go from here over to there. Look at this, we got this natural kind of thing here that would take you right over the water. I could also go from here to there, which would give us a diagonal. Let's do that. Let's make a diagonal bridge. Let's make that our project right now. That opens up this path over to here, and then we'll figure out that next. This cave, believe it or not, you can fly through it. So one of our projects today could be to come in here and light it all up so that we don't die. This would be a fun little place to just come in and have. It might even be better to use this as our passage. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I like that idea. Sorry, to be easier when riding a horse. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know, BlackBelt. Appreciate that. I don't have anything to eat. I got a baked potato that a zombie gave me. Do you think zombies have a food handler license? Do you think we'll be okay there? All right, let's light this up. I have a plan here, I think. I like this plan. Let's put on my chest plate because there's probably monsters lurking down in here. But my plan is fairly simple. Light up this cave, and we'll turn this cave into our path, and then we'll remove my giant hole in the terrain. I'll bake up a bunch of blocks. I'll fill it up completely. I'll grab that coal before I do so. We'll make this be our path because you can both fly through it and walk through it. So that would be freaking fun. That would give us 2 routes in and out of that area. Alright, we'll have to put some kind of warning notice over here because anybody jumps down there, they're going to die terribly. We'll put some railing and we'll open that up so that it looks like a treacherous, like a path being opened up. I like this. The more and more I think about it, the more and more I like this. It's a good idea. I don't have to try to revisit a whole path from scratch. I can add a couple of random architectural elements into this area and make it look decent. I think it'll work. I love this water. That is going to be a really fun little feature to have. We can put a bridge in here or a walkway or anything. And I don't think any of the other BlockHeads have particular plans over here, but I see something up above. Let's go take a look up there. See what's going on, why that's all lit up. I don't want to get in the way of somebody's project. I just don't know what everybody's doing. There's probably not going to be anybody on today other than me and Boston, maybe, and that's about it. So I don't know quite what to do. I wonder who explored this. If this was Aries' work or if this was BlackBelt's work, because BlackBelt's our resident cave splunker. I'm not sure. Somebody, one of the two of them did it. Alright, that should be fairly well lit and free of mob spawning. Don't think I've missed much spots here. I just want to make sure that we don't have to worry about any mobs coming in here. We'll add, we'll remove this lighting and put in better lighting for the path as we make this little construction of ours. Alright, so the next question is, that's not what I wanted. I like my lights all perfectly placed. Darn it anyway. What is up here in this, and why is that up there? I don't think I have any blocks to build with, so I'll have to dig my way up. Let's remove this here. I don't think this needs to be here. We're going to work with this and leave the water in here and make that part of a natural feature at some point. Oh, okay, so there is plans somebody has for this, because it looks as if they're building a giant something here. I don't know what, but they've been clearing out a lot of material, but that's okay because we can still do our passage. We're not doing any plans here, and they can continue to process their little part over there if they wish, so I won't be getting in their way. I need a light right here in this middle section. It's kind of dim. We'll add another one here. That should be good enough lit that I don't have to worry about too many bad guys coming in here and spawning. So let's go cook up a whole bunch of cobblestone. First we'll see how much actual solid rock that I actually have. And then we can come in here, cook up a bunch of cobblestone and start filling this up. I'll try not to dig or mess with any of the stuff that whoever was in here was doing. That sounds like a good project for me for today. Alright, let's do this. This is going to probably kill me. Let's give it a try. What in the world, though? I don't have my wings on. How come I'm thinking I can fly when I don't have my wings on? Hey, what do you know? I made it. How many points you give me for that? Let me know in the chat. That was a bad landing, I know. Subtract a few points there. Ah, it wasn't you. Okay, so BlackBelt says it was not him that explored that area. Okay. Well, then it was either Boston or Airy, and hopefully they don't have any plans there. Let's see how much stone we have. We are going to do a reverse digging project. We are going to fill in a giant tunnel that we made. And yes, I have lots of stone. So we'll just grab every block of stone that I currently have. We'll get a couple cooking up. Let's get rid of this zombie flesh. We will check the music. I think it has turned off. It only had a few tracks. I don't like doing the music that has just a few tracks. I always seem to run out, but Boston is on. Awesome. We're going to see Boston today. Oh, I got a gunpowder I can get rid of. Now, Boston might be the person who was digging down there, so he might tell me that he doesn't want me to put a tunnel through there, and if he does, then we'll change our plans. I don't know what his plans are. I don't know who was down there, but right now the plan currently is to get some stone baking, sleep through the night. And gives me a couple of more bits of stone to work with later. I should also cook up some more charcoal. So after I do those last 2 stacks of stone, we'll do some charcoal. We'll get some carrots so we have something to eat. I just ate a potato that a zombie handled. I hope it doesn't give me a stomach ache. And I'll have to make some more food too. All right, now if he's on, let's see if we can get our, yes, let's create a group and we'll call it BlockHeads, and if he wants to join, he can. Cool, that's the best part of this, this server I've really been enjoying is that I have my fellow server members that are on occasionally during the same time I'm on, and we can actually talk, and I get a little interaction, which I really like. I don't get enough interaction normally. Alright, now this is my glass hammer. We want this one because we can go through this really quick. We're going to grab all of this ore. Before we seal up this tunnel. And put this terrain back. And then don't let me forget, we gotta change the music too. Alright, now one of the things that I did wrong here, of course, is I did not give myself enough inventory space to pick up stuff. So, what can I chuck out of my inventory that I don't need right now? Let's take this bed out of here. We'll put it away. And I gotta read what Boston had to say. I'm also waiting for a phone call from my cousin. I'm going to try to get an update on a family member of mine who is currently, or was last I heard, in the hospital. So I have to check in on that. Am I still full? Okay, boy, did I get a lot of coal out of that. Oh, I've got 5 of these cobbles. Okay, let's take these cobbles and just kind of randomly stack them somewhere. Alright, now we can pick up this, and then we'll read Boston's comment, and then we need to get on to the next task, which is filling in this giant hole that I made. I like this idea better. I like using the cave and having a place where people can fly or walk through, not some unnatural gouge in the land like I already did there, and I need to figure out how to make that look better next. No, you need help. Oh. Pardon me for bumping the mic. Okay, just filling in a giant tunnel I made and use through a cave. Alright, so if Boston wishes to join, he can. I'm going to start from this end. And we need some music, so let's go find us another album. And hopefully I won't bump the microphone again. I had to itch, and it's hard to move my hands around and remember where everything is. Here's some inspirational pop. We'll try that. I'm going to turn up the volume if I can get it to work with me. I'm going to turn up the volume a little. Let me know if it's too loud. And I think I better check in with Barry Boy tonight and see how he's doing, because I haven't heard from him for a couple of days, although he has posted a little bit at my Discord, but I want to make sure he's doing okay. I guess this can all be stone right here. So post in the chat, how long do you think it will take me to post all of this, put up all of this stone? I want to know, how long do you think it'll take? Also, let me know if you agree with me. Is this a better idea than turning this into some architectural feature, just using the cave and making more of a natural path? You think that's a better idea, or do you think that's a worse idea? Of course, it's a little too late if you think it's a worse idea, because I'm already doing this, but I would like to know your opinions. You know, I find myself having to place blocks and replace blocks quite a lot, actually. A lot more than you'd think. But I have to say, my strength is in building with the terrain rather than cutting through. I still haven't learned how to cut into the terrain and, you know, any substantial level and make it look good. We'll check the chat in just a second, see if Boston had anything to say. I wonder how much, if we have even enough stone. I bet we don't even have anywhere near enough stone for this. We'll stop here shortly and head back to the house and get some more cobble cooking. And then when I run out of cobble, I'm going to have to figure out how in the world to get more cobble and where to get it from. I wonder if Ari has left all of the materials that he removed for the slime farm or not. This got loud. It started out so quiet I couldn't understand what was going on, but now it's too loud. How much progress do you think we've made so far? I guarantee you when I turn around it's not going to be anywhere near as much progress as you thought. Alright, we are running out of stacks. But we got a whole bunch of coal, which is really helpful. We can use that for more cooking, and we can use that for other things, so. And we have Boston's lava farms, so we can use that as well. Alrighty. Let's pick up our garbage. It's getting near nighttime. We can put another stack or two of cobble on the burner. It's not as bad as I thought. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where we're getting, but we're getting there. Let's see what Boston said. Oh. And is Boston in our group? He has not decided to be on our... He may not be able to do voice chat today. I am curious to see what Boston's going to be working on and building. He is really pushing his building skills too, so it's fun to go and check in on him and see what he's up to. So I think we ought to do that maybe after we go to sleep here. Let's take 4 of these cobble. How about 6 of these cobble stacks? I think Boston's trying to find me. I'll let him know where I am in just a second. First things first, I'm going to remove that and put that in there. And I'm going to remove that and put that in there. And now we have all of this charcoal that we can use for other projects. Okay, he went to bed already. Alright, so let's see how much more we can do. Oh, we got one more thing we need to do. We'll toss this in here too. Ah! Darn placements. Hello, Boston. Hey, you're there. I hear you.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Let me turn down my music. What's going on, man? What's going on?
Ah, there we go. Not much, my friend. Had a long day at work, and I felt like doing mindless stuff. So all excited.
Well, I'm doing reverse mining today. Oh, I got echoes again. Darn it.
Reverse mining. So what does that entail?
Putting blocks back that I dug out already.
All right. Why don't you show me where to go, and we'll start doing this.
All right, hold on, man. Let me give you something.
I have a lot of stacks of stone.
Over this way.
Let's do this.
So we're going right across the water down here. You got your wings on?
I do. Who says Snorlaxes can't fly?
So we're filling in this thing that I made here, and the reason why we're filling it in, if you want to come over this way, I'll show you my plan. I've got an evil plan here. I don't know what to do about the echo going on or any of that stuff. But this cave goes all the way through here, and I'm going to make a path on through this cave using the terrain and making it look really nice. Maybe a few architecture elements and going out to the other side, and you can also fly through it. I'll use that instead.
Alright, so basically you just want to... So we don't technically have to fill this whole thing in. We just have to put an outside cover to it.
Yeah, but I want to fill it all in.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. And I'll tell you why. There might be a time down the stretch where you might have a project where you might want to use this.
I can't imagine what.
Well, it seems like it's just us two. The other two don't know about this area, so we'll just save it for our little secret. But yeah, this should be fine. We don't have to do anything crazy.
Well, if you just want to cap it off for now, we'll just do that for now. Just try to blend in this terrain here and make it look like nothing was ever removed from here. I'll get some dirt.
Oh, wait. Come back. I knew something like this was gonna happen. So I have just over a stack of dirt. I got some diorite. I got some wood. If we need more dirt, then I'm gonna have to go dig. But at least I have some dirt. I brought some building blocks for scenery stuff.
Okay. Well, yeah, but I think I have more dirt back at base. I have like stacks and stacks and stacks of it. So it'll just take me a second to get it. I'm just gonna fill in. You see where the dirt was here. I'm just gonna fill this in, make this look like it was never here. So.
Okay.
I know I'm particular. You know how I am.
You're fine. Fine.
BlackBelt says he's gonna tell everybody the secret. He's currently on the stream right now.
Hey, what's up, BB? Yeah, a little update for BB. I will be bringing my computer in to the micro centers in a couple days, so I might not have my computer for a while. I'm gonna have it set up so that if we start the next adventure, the one that I'm really excited about, which I hope that you magically somehow be able to join us. I mean, as much as I really want you to join us, but I think you understand that I had a passion for it, and I really want to play it with friends. And I kind of don't want to play if you can't play it. But if you say you're all right with it, I might do it just because, yeah, I really want to play it.
Boston, I want you to play it and have fun and share your addiction with Ari. I don't know if Ari has much experience with Vault Hunters, but I want you to enjoy yourself. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. No, you won't be okay.
You need me. You need me in your life.
There'll be other ways for us to hang out. I don't know what other plans Boston has going on, but we might even revisit this world. Who knows?
Well, you know about the other suggestion. I wonder if your viewers would love Dawncraft.
Yeah, that's another possibility. I kind of want to take a minute and take stock and figure out what do I want to do. Because right now I'm not 100% sure where I am and what I want to do and where I'm going and what the plan is.
So the way you described it is a perfect segue. So for a topic. So us as BlockHeads, we are building a relationship to provide content for our viewers, right? And for someone who is, for example, for myself, I like shiny things. If I see a shiny thing, it's gonna take my attention.
Are you saying you're like one of those pack mouses or whatever they call them, pack rat? Or
No, I'm one of those guys that's like, oh man, I gotta do this. Da, da, da. Oh shit. I mean, sorry, you're streaming.
It's okay. Like, don't worry about it.
My attention span's short. So the goal of what I want us as BlockHeads to do is I would love us to be able to have a start point, end point. And you have that capability with either Dawncraft or Vault Hunters. There is an end game to it. By the way, I'm done. You can't tell it's there.
All right, I think I'm about done too. I don't need to play around with this anymore. I think it looks good enough. Barely can tell there was anything here.
Oh, definitely. So I like things that have an end game. So, for example, I know everyone's watching my stream right now. If you press the letter L, you have the advancements tab. So Dawncraft, RLcraft, Vault Hunters, they all have like a end game where you want to progress to a certain point to finish. And vanilla, this is us just hanging out, trying new things. I'm going to treat this as I have the opportunity to learn from you on how you do your particular block palettes and stuff, which I would value, because how to transform an inspiration of an idea into actual something, it's hard for me to do, but I'm willing to put the time in to learn. And I think that's half the battle, to be honest with you.
I think you're right about that. And by the way, you did an amazing job with your terrain work, far better than even I did. I very much good work.
Yeah, I'm not as good as Team Hermitcraft that made the perimeter. Did you hear about Doc 77's perimeter?
I haven't. I saw that Scar had a video up, but I haven't watched it.
So a perimeter is a 500 by 500 square, dug all the way down to bedrock. Oh, it's on this flower. Awesome. And they covered it by hand, and it took them over 40 hours. And I'm not gonna ruin it, but Doc's video's coming out, and there's already been leaks on what happened.
Uh-oh, he took all my pretty flowers.
Oh, did you plant these?
No, I was going to use them as my path. I'll make more. I can get bone meal. Don't worry about it.
Just take them.
You gotta keep them. Keep your flowers, man.
No, I don't want them. No. I'm gonna keep the blue ones though.
Okay, you go keep the blue ones. I'm going to make a path wending around here. And I know I teased you about building a diagonal bridge, so I'm going to set an example, and I'm going to build a bridge right here. And it's going to be a diagonal bridge. So I won't just be talking, I'll be showing.
I like it. So you want a path that goes up here?
Yeah, but I will be building a winding path through the grass like I've been doing up there. It's going to take me some time to kind of figure out the way I'm doing it. So I don't know. I think I'm going to start on the bridge first. Just kind of follow the terrain, leave the terrain pretty much as it is, and work with the terrain. That's the discipline here.
Where's the end of the bridge going to be?
Bridge is going to probably have a base right here, and it's going to go over there to where I'm facing, where that octopus is.
So we'll say, for giggles,
and then the path will wend its way around and go over here to this cave, and then I got to figure out some kind of entrance into this cave. Something kind of natural and something a little bit architectural. I don't know how to blend the two yet. I like to give myself challenges, but if you want to jump in on that, boss, you go for it. Whichever one you'd like.
So I learned a path style. If you on the Philosophy SMP, did you see the path of the shopping district?
Hold on, man. I'm catching up.
Organic.
Hold on, man. I'm catching up with that. So, BlackBelt says he will keep the secret. He says, hi, Boston, or hey, Boston. He asked me, Dream, do you use pick block? And no, I don't really use it unless I'm in creative mode. And saw that video, so he's talking about the perimeter video, and he can't wait to see what Doc is going to do. Okay, go ahead, continue.
Doc's gonna go crazy.
So you learned
Can't
something.
wait. Oh yes, so I learned how to do a path style. I used a shovel instead of my bare hands. So like basically, if you look over here, you have a basic setup for a path, and I don't know how big your thing's gonna be, but you're supposed to build. You do an organic curvature, and then once you do a single line, you just mimic it, and then it looks more full as it goes around.
Oh, okay. Well, the bridge is gonna start, I think, yeah, probably right about where you have it. So let's go. I'll get some blocks and I'll get tracing out this bridge.
Do you think 2 blocks is good, or do you want 3 blocks wide?
I'm gonna make a pretty big bridge, so it'll probably be 3 blocks wide, but I don't know for sure yet. I never know anything for sure. I build by the seat of my pants. I'll sketch it out with some cobblestone, and then I'll know after that. Does that make any sense?
I'm gonna say yes.
He says with great hesitation. I wish I could get rid of this echo. I'm gonna try and turn this down even more. I don't think I have any sensitivity on. I've selected the mic. Can you still hear me okay?
Yes, I hear you perfectly fine.
I have it down so low. Geez, what can I do to make this work? It was working fine, and then all of a sudden it's back to not working again. Frustrating.
To be honest with you, if yours did the echo start when I joined the call?
Yes.
So what's happening? So I actually know what's happening. Your speakers is being picked up by the microphone.
Well, I knew that, but I had that already just.
I
Oh,
think it's
no,
still
it's
an
not
issue.
working. Oh. I have my EQ set up, and for whatever reason, it did not load my EQ. This is a Streamlabs crap. Streamlabs. Okay, well, I might have to go by. I had a fella help me. He gave me a whole entire profile setting up my system. I didn't want to do it because it was too much work, too complicated. I need things simple, but apparently I'm going to have to, because I can't reboot Streamlabs without messing everybody up. So,
Oh, I know that
EQ's
feeling
not working.
all too well.
I just turned down the volume on the speaker for right now. Be careful in your bait. Did you put a surprise in here for me somewhere, BlackBelt? Because I don't see it. I'm confused. What do you tell me? Be careful. All right. So if anybody is having trouble hearing me on stream, let me know. Darn. Okay. I need to concentrate. Where am I at? Okay. So I guess I have work to do on the audio.
That I can do. I'm talking to myself, as you can tell.
You know what would be easier is if I just put headphones on like every other normal YouTuber, quote unquote normal YouTuber. If I could
What
just
I'm doing right now?
if I could just use headphones, it'd be fine. I hate headphones. Make my ears all hot. I'm a little worried. I don't know what BlackBelt is saying that he did or didn't do, or implying, or what's saying.
Just look for the trap chest. You'll see.
Oh, he left me a trap chest. That would.
I have no idea where he left yet.
This will be fun for me because I don't do this kind of building, so I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. But I can't tell somebody else to do it if I don't do it myself, right?
Yep. All right. So go here.
I don't think I want that strong a curve. Want to make some good spots to fish around here.
What did I do? Do this.
You made a video on how to do diagonals. Yes, I did, BlackBelt. I did make a video on how to do diagonals in Minecraft, but I have not really built diagonally since I made that video. Doesn't do me any good to make a video on something and then never use it. You know, if you don't use a muscle, it kind of dies on you. That's just general biology. You've got to practice those diagonal building skills or you'll lose them. But yes, you are correct. I did do a video on it. I'm not arguing with you on that. I do know how to do this. This is not going to be a simple diagonal. This is actually going to be more complicated because I'm going to have a curve in the middle of it. So this is going to be a diagonal with the curve. And this is where I'm confused. I have no idea how I'm going to make this. These two have to attach to each other. So I am definitely going to be pushing the envelope today. But you guys love it when I push the envelope, right?
I do.
Okay, now we're gonna go vertically. I think that's a little further ahead than I want to go vertically. Let's redo that. Maybe what I should do is try one side and then fill it in and then do the other. Yeah, I actually did do a lot of tutorials when I first started doing Minecraft. I learned a lot of different techniques, spent a lot of time in creative, learning how to build stuff. But those videos never did very good, and I kind of fell out of the practice of a lot of that stuff. I guess it's probably not fair to say they didn't do any good. I probably got a reasonable amount of views. All right, let's see if I guessed correct. Wow. Okay, so we got one side done. Now we'll work on the other. How's your project going, Boston?
It's going all right. Make sure it's not scary for everybody.
Then your next step is going to be learning how to put in textures, texturing it and grading it, making it look all pretty.
Hurry.
Yep, you gotta make it look all pretty.
Very exciting.
Yes, I know this bridge is ugly, people. You don't need to tell me twice. Alright, now the next question. I want this to come in here at an angle instead of the way I've done it. You got a bed on you?
Nope, but my house is right here, so.
Who will get to sleep first? Nope, I can't get my scroll wheel to work. I did it! I beat him!
No! He cheated, people. He cheated.
Even with my broken scroll wheel. Darn it, any always stupid scroll wheel. Alright, do I want this over a little bit more?
Question. Do you think the streetlights are separated all right? Or do you think they should be further apart?
Good question. Let me go take a look. And I will tell you what I think.
I think the second one's too close.
You know what? I think they're perfect.
Really?
Yeah, if you want to move this one like over here where I'm highlighting, it might be okay, but you don't have to. I think it's fine where it is. It doesn't have to be perfect. This is fine. This looks great, I
think I might put 3. Put the other one right here, you know?
Trust your instincts. I think your spacing is spot on. think it was fine where it was. You could have moved it over a block and tweaked it a little if you wanted, but no need to if you don't want to. All right, so I've got a question I've got to ask. Do I want to do that,
Yes.
or do I want to bend the bridge this way and build it into the terrain? Hey, ink. Free ink. I'll take that, thank you. Suicidal squids.
Gotta love it.
I do like the idea of having a curve, though, and pushing my limits a little bit. I think I want to keep the curve, but I might do something a bit odd. Let's move this curve over even more. Oh, I got the wrong pick. I'm doing. Okay, so I have the phone on so Chris can call me.
Who?
My cousin, getting an update. Family member is in the hospital, and I want to know how they are doing. Not my cousin. He's not cousin. Anyway, I'm supposed to have my phone on and available for them to call at 5:30, which is just a few minutes from now. So my phone is on, and now I'm just gonna work, and then eventually I'll either call them or see if they'll call me. I'm surprised, BlackBelt, that you knew about my little tutorial escapade. I didn't know my channel was being thoroughly investigated. It's cool that somebody realized that I had those old videos.
What he's trying to say is you're being judged.
Not judged, just, you know, things that I didn't think people noticed there noticed.
Oh, it worked. So I heard this thing where if you do something like this, you get that. I
What
didn't think it was
in
I
the
didn't think it was
world?
a thing.
Oh, okay, I see. Some smooth stuff.
No. I give you the wrong thing. No, I give you cracked brick.
Oh, I have cracked brick and smooth stone. I must have picked up your smooth stone on accident. Yeah, you put that in the
Yeah,
oven.
you found my singleton. That's what I was looking for. I'm like, where did I put it?
Oh, well, let me put it here in your chest.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, so I want a nice curve here. I like how this is looking so far. With this. All right, now we got to figure out what textures we want for this little beastie. We sure have a lot of squids around here. Maybe we should call this bridge
They're not
the.
glow squid.
What was that?
They're not glow squid.
Thinking we should call this bridge Squid Bridge.
That's a good bridge.
Okay, so I have a gentle curve. So now all we have to do is figure out our textures and figure out our width. Because when you're working with diagonals, your width gets kind of wonky. And there's something fishy about this, but I don't know what it is or how to fix it yet. All right, what we need are some half slab, some kind. Let's do cherry wood. Seems to be my signature wood this time around. Even though we're all a bunch.
How do you make coarse dirt?
What was that?
How do you make coarse dirt?
I have coarse dirt up here. You make it with 2 dirt and 2 gravel, kind of diagonal from each other in the crafting table. Let me know if you're able to get it. Did you figure it out?
I'm getting the gravel right now.
All right, if you need some, I got a couple of stacks up here you can adopt. Okay, so we've got some cherry stairs, we've got some cherry slabs, we've got some cherry planks, and I should be carrying a crafting table on me. I usually try to remember to do that. We are going to use half slabs. The cobble is to sketch out the pattern. I want to get an idea of how I want the bridge to look. It's also got to look good from up here. I want it to fit with the terrain and his path that he's doing. So it's a combination of things that I'm trying to accomplish here. I almost wonder if I want to move this over. So let us dig this all up here. We'll leave the top part, dig this all out. We'll start putting half slabs and some steps. All right, folks, I might need to step away from the stream just for a few minutes. I don't need to spend a lot of time talking to my cousin because all I'm looking for is an update. What are you doing laying over here on the beach? Anyway, I have the phone on, but he's not calling me at the moment, so that means that maybe I have. All right, good question. Where do we want to start our bridge? We've got this dirt here. I don't want to alter the terrain too much. I think we're going to leave it right here. So we'll do... Problem?
Me? Yes.
Yeah, I thought I heard you talking.
Keep screwing up. Huh?
Oh, I thought I heard you talking. I'm like, what's going on? Did you make a boo-boo?
Yeah, I don't know if you knew this, but Diamond Efficiency 5 shovel is strong. Very, very strong.
What was that again?
The diamond shovel with it just, I was like, I just want to remove this 1 by 1, not a 3 by 6.
Not cooperating.
No. Never does, you know? This time?
Yeah, I think you're going to beat me to get rid of the nighttime because I'm kind of focused.
Yeah, it. Now I get to shut my door like a normal person.
Then the next challenge after this is figuring out how in the world do I do the side rail. It's never easy.
Never is, right?
Nope. Would it be as fun if it was? All right, next question. Do I need to narrow this down anywhere? How would I go about doing this? Take this down and this down. It'll do the same over here. And then if I'm going to put stairs in here, that becomes a whole nother kettle. Alrighty, well, we'll figure out the sides, I think, when we get back. I think what we'll do is we'll use either some peeled logs or we'll use some bark. We'll start our side support somewhere around here. Something along this line. Let's try peeled. You guys let me know what you think in the chat. I think it might be too similar a color. So I think it doesn't give it a lot of variety. Another option we could do is a dark wood. Okay. Alright, what other woods do I have? I have absolutely nothing else. No other logs. We do have a lighter wood and some birch. We could try birch, but I don't think that's going to work.
I'm gonna leave the chat group so I can do some talking. But when you're ready, just hit me up.
Okay.
All right. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna be talking on my chat while I'm playing.
Ah, go ahead.
All right.
I bonked my head. I think I will let Boston know that he can also, if he wants, mute me temporarily. We still have to figure out this whole trying to stream and talk, everybody streaming and doing whatever they're doing thing. Not 100% sure the best process. Okay, folks, we'll be right back. We're going to go into the be right back pause chat screen. And I'm going to see about checking on my family member and seeing what's going on. I'll be back as soon as I can. Should be 5 minutes. Since I don't want to die, I'm going to put myself in my house. Yeah, we are going to go to our
Oh, wait. Cactus, cactus, cactus.
Okay. Alrighty, folks. So for those of you that are still on stream and want to know, I did receive an update. I now know where my family member has been moved to. They have been moved from where they were. I got my phone on. I might need to pause again to get more information. But the person that I'm getting information from needs some more rest. They're very stressed right now. So we're going to go back down and work on the bridge some more. I'm curious to see how Boston's doing. And let's go take a look and see what he's up to. I still don't know what BlackBelt's message was about with my house. But yeah, let's get down there. Let's see if we can get this bridge finished. I'm really liking what I've got so far. Let's see how it looks from up here. Okay, so, and if you are on stream and you would like to show that, hey, you're still around, you didn't abandon me, let me know in the chat. Say something, wave, put a smiley in there, whatever you want to do. I'd appreciate it. I'd love to know that there's somebody there watching. Let's see how Boston is. Oh my goodness, he is working really good at this. I love it. Look at this path that he's done here. And I used a bit of a strong word there, and if you don't like it, tough. See, this is the kind of thing that I need to learn how to do, where you do like a little area where you might sit and you have some flowers and you've got a path winding along. It just really shows that Boston is really growing and developing as a builder right here is what I'm seeing. And I'm really impressed with what he's doing, because this kind of thing, it looks easy, it looks simple. You think it is easy and simple, it ain't. It's not even remotely easy and simple. Found one LOL. Oh, currently looking for a desert. I need cactus. I might set up a cactus farm if you bring some extra. I'll leave that up to him to decide. Okay, so I gotta make sure my phone is on and I am ready. But my cousin probably will not return my call. Oh, well, hopefully I have enough battery power. We've got one more thing to think about here. We've got all these pink stairs, and there's nothing wrong with having, you know, a pink stairway, but there's no gradient. There's no texturing to this. And I'm not sure what I could put in here to texture this. So what I might do is I might mix it a little with a few pieces of cobble maybe, and so for that we need a stone saw, which you might have across the way for me. Yeah, so we'll stone saw, get ourselves a half stack of cobble here, slab. And I don't know what else we can do right now to make this. But if we put some cobble in there, maybe put some stone in there, maybe we can come up with something. Grays work really good with pink. So we might be able to come up with something usable doing that. I'm not sure, but maybe. I'm going to go ahead and remove these as well and use cobble here. I went too far. Okay, well, that's fine. I do want to stack on it. Of course, we're going to have to work on lighting. But this will at least give us a little bit of variety. Maybe we will figure something else out as we go. Alright, now that's one way we can do it. We could also keep this as the pink stuff for right now. And instead put the cobble at the top of the bridge and then along the sides mayhap. That might be another choice. I think I might go with that route. So this should not be sticking out all the way out here. I can tell you that much right now. So the cobble is fine that I have right here. So we'll go ahead and leave that in place. And I don't know if I want to do like a framing kind of a thing. But let's go on the assumption that we might do a bit of framing here. Alright, we gotta go to sleep. I love cactuses. I don't think I found any cactuses yet. Okay, so that didn't really have the effect that I was hoping. So I'm going to change that slightly. Going to remove this, and instead put in a couple of these. Then here we're going to put in our and that's closer to the effect that I'm looking for. And then right here, I think I'd like to put in a full block. All right, you guys feeling it yet? You seeing what I'm putting down, or is it making any sense at all to you? That did not go quite the way I wanted it to. I think that's going to have to be two. Then what I would like to do from here is have this sort of railing, I guess you'd call it, along the edges. That'll help me define my path through. So the next question, do I want to keep this like that, or do I want to make that also be a slab? Okay. See, how I work is, and I've told you guys this before, but how I generally work is I'm looking for a pattern. I feel that there's always some kind of a pattern, and I'm trying to find it. And when I see it, everything comes together really well. But it's not easy to find. I'll tell you what, it's not easy. Okay, so this probably shouldn't be sticking out this far. Should we go one more? Yes, let's go one more. I think I'm seeing a pattern, finally. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then it has to expand from there. Didn't look too close from up there at how this looks down here, but hopefully it's going to look okay. So possibly what we're going to want here. Oh, okay, this should be 3. Well, at least I can update my mom tonight. She's been really worried. It's her brother after all, you know. And my mom, if they gave out medals for the most worrying person in the world, she would win first place. So I love her, but if you open the dictionary and look up the term worrywart, you'd find a picture of her smiling at you. Alright, now we'll see if where we set this up is making sense and if it's looking okay. And then we might make adjustments. If we like what we have, we might make adjustments on this side to kind of match everything in. You always have to adjust. You always have to adapt. So this is 3 by 3. Okay, so now we need to adjust this a bit. All right, now what we have done here, let's see if we've got this straight in my head. Yeah, this one came off one different. So we started out with this kind of a shape. We did 1, 2, 3. So probably we would need to go 2 and then a 1. Don't know for sure, but that's what I'm thinking. Alright, now we need some more slab. Once we get the general shape the way we like and we're happy with it, then we got to work on the next process. All right, let's make sure everything is running, and it is. Okay. Put it on the appropriate window. We're on the playing window, so we're good. Okay. music. We're now listening to the new dance and electronic album. Okay, so if we look at how we did this, so our curve is described here by this one, technically two, technically one, because there's one here, then two, then three. So we went ahead and did. Oh, okay, so this here should be 3. Or we can shrink it and do 3, and we can put the 1 right here. We haven't put in the steps yet. We need to give a little room for the steps. So there's our 3, 2, and our 1. This would be about where we would probably have. So if we look at our pattern here, we have a row of 2, then 3, 3, and then 3, 3, 3. But we've got a couple of issues. And I'm not 100% sold on this pattern right now, to be honest. Okay. In any case, we've got 2 of 3, and then it's supposed to go to a 2. Boo, did I scare you? No, I'm not scared. Boston is on the server. He is currently, is also on the server. He is currently off gallivanting, at a desert. I'm going to go ahead and reestablish this back the way it was, because then I can see the pattern easier. And then I'm going to change it back again. Having a little trouble seeing the pattern without it, so we're going to add it back and move it. There's Boston. Boston is also streaming at the same time, so I'm not the only one streaming. You hear him. Okay, hi. Okay, so needle and thread. Okay, so here's where things get tough. I'm not having much luck seeing the pattern right here. I want to copy what I have here, right here. So I've got part of it. I think it's just a single row, and I think I have it. If I add that, is that the same? No, it's not. You see how it's different? Oh, I see, because it's aligned with. Okay, and I moved this one over because we wanted to make sure we could meet Boston's path. I don't want to have to redo that whole path. So technically speaking, if I'm going to continue with this curve, I would go right here. And now we've mapped. But
keeping you.
I hear you. Let me turn down the music. I think my music's too loud. I'll turn you up. Alrighty, group. No, Boston's not in my group, so he's not talking to me. I don't know how I heard him. I'm hearing him, but he's not in my group. Don't ask me how that works. Ugh. Alright, so now we have to veer away from the pattern, from the comfort of the pattern. We have to veer away slightly. And what I think we will do, we will use the pattern, but we will also veer away from the pattern. What I think we will do is we're going to add 2 rows of this. And then we're going to add the next one. And this will also give us a little bit of visual intro. So now that it's curving more, and it will meet over here. And in fact, I might even be able to do 3 and then do 1 more row, because he has his path right here, and I don't know. Let's try to meet with what we have here. So how I did this is I sealed this off with, I gotta check my phone. Like a V shape where I have 2 and 3. Yep, that's what I've got. And then I have in the middle of those where I have the pillar. Wait a minute. How do I have in the middle when it's not? Oh, because I added it. Neat. On the end of one and in the middle of the third. So we might even need to change that placement of that. I don't know yet. Let's try it here and see if we can create the exact same stairwell. Okay, so that will be our railing, and we'll work on that. We might use a different texture. We might add some more stuff here. We will have to go tree hunting eventually because we're going to run out of wood here. We might put some kind of a base with cobble. I like how the undersides look. Very happy with that. That looks good. Okay, so now it's just a simple matter of mashing it up. Checking my phone. I'm going to do something really bad, folks. I'm going to take a couple of pills here. And no, not the kind of pills you're assuming. I'm taking a vitamin D pill. And I'm taking a B12, or B12 2 for a little boost. I'm very proud of this bridge so far. It's not even finished and it's not even really that good, but I'm kind of happy. Of course, like most creatives, I'm incredibly, judgmental and critical of my work. That's just the way we are from then. Alright, let's take half of these 40s and well, not half actually, because we have to spread them out. We don't have a block to use them on. We'll make slabs. Okay, then we'll see how this bridge looks from up above. We'll test it with his path. He's working on the... I'm going to be a little bit sad if he's inside the cave working on it, because I was hoping to do that part. But you know what? I'm also kind of happy because, he's growing and expanding and learning and improving his skills. So I'm happy to see that. So it's going to be interesting, I guess. A very good question that I'm asking myself right now is, do I want to leave these in or remove them? I'm going to remove them for right now. I'm going to be adding supports of some sort in here, whether it be cobble or something else. So thank you for letting me know that you were there, BlackBelt. I do appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot. I didn't think anybody was around, and I'm glad to know that there's somebody there. I'll be the first to admit I get a little discouraged sometimes. And I just don't quite know what to do, because you can't focus on the numbers. That is going to wreck your ability to be creative. You mess with that. So you don't want to do that. But you can't ignore them either, so what do you do? Alright, so question. Do I want to stick with all slabs? Shall I place a couple of solid blocks here? These also, is that a bottom? So these should also maybe be solid, right on that. Okay. So we now have our solids, and then we can place our cobble here. Only it's going to be a bit different because we're trying to blend in with Boston's path. So now here is the question. I'm not sure the answer. What I'm thinking is, let's see if he has any terrain here that we can borrow temporarily.
Hey, Dream.
Hey man, I'm just putting some blocks here you can adjust this path to your preference. I not matching exactly where you ended, but it's just here at the end, just a small bit. And you can see now where to put things, so hopefully it gives you enough space to work in. I think I'll put.
I just want to make sure that you're aware that you can do whatever you want. We guessed where it was going to be, and
well, I was trying to work with. I didn't want to mess with your awesome path, man.
I'm working on it. It's not awesome.
It is too.
Work in progress. Work in progress.
I'm the boss, and I say it's awesome. So there.
You win. You win.
No, I wouldn't do that to you.
So, did you ever notice that half of the bamboo disappeared by the iron farm?
Ever notice that half of the what about the iron farm?
The bamboo.
Half of the bamboo is what with the iron farm? I missed the word.
Basically missing.
Half of the iron farm is missing?
String above the things.
Oh, half of the bamboo by the iron farm has been removed.
Right.
Gotcha. I'll go take a look. I haven't noticed. No. I'm blind as a bat and half as dense.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, I gotta turn down that speaker. Oh my goodness, I can't fly worth beans. What is wrong with me? That didn't help either. Smack into the wall.
Oh, I know that feeling. Oh, too
okay, so yes, I now see that half of the bamboo has been removed and it looks good.
Do you think it's better to have the high bamboo or the low bamboo? That's the question.
Keep it high. Keep it natural. It's cool. I like it. And you can always adjust it later if you don't like it. Not all problems have to be solved right this minute. Some problems you can sit with for a while, and it's usually a good idea to sit with them because then you figure out, hey, you know what? This is what I want to do. Otherwise, you're just kind of continually changing things because you might be a little bit disgruntled, and then you want to change it back, and it just makes you want to pull your hair out. And unless you like pulling your hair out, I wouldn't advise that course of action.
Yeah. No, it's just, to me, the tall bamboo is an eyesore. I was just trying to find a solution for it, that's all.
Hold on, man. I can barely hear you. I'm going to turn you up. Oh, my goodness. I have you on 300%, man. All right. Go ahead. Speak up. What were you saying?
I said I feel like sometimes we look at an eyesore with super tall bamboo.
Well, if you want to change it, you can change it. But I think it looks nice the way it is. But you are the boss, and I will go with whatever you decide.
I'm the boss. Are we married? Is that what you're trying to do to me? You're only talking to me for my money? No, just kidding. I shouldn't talk like that.
Oh, I meant to ask you, although you may not want to tell me on stream, and if you don't, that's okay. You can send me a message in Discord, but I wanted to check in with you on your friend Pinky, how he's doing.
Oh, he's doing fine. Pinky is a full-time bartender. And I hang out with him every Monday. We go to half-price appetizers.
I hadn't heard much from him on the server, but I guess he was on the server on Philosophy SMT. Yes. I just wanted to know what was going on.
Yep. He works a lot. So, yep, that's all there is to it. He just works. I want him to come on, I saw Ratatouille on earlier, but I don't know if she's on philosophy or not.
If you were able to, without messing with your settings too much, either up the volume on your mic or get your mic closer to your mouth. I'm having a hard time hearing you, and I know I'm an old man and I'm deaf, but...
We're about the same age, remember?
What was that?
We're about the same age. Here we go. Do I sound better now?
Yes. Much better. Thank you.
How about now?
Thank you.
I just want to make sure that it is loud enough for you. I don't want to make you go deaf either.
Well, you know, my parents always told me that if I listened to rock music, I'd go deaf, and I've listened to rock music for most of my life, and I don't think I've really gone deaf yet, but, you know, maybe part of going deaf and being old is being senile and not knowing when you're deaf.
Yeah, you're not done. Now I want it to be nighttime. Alright, got those. I want to make a O. Oop, that's the rocket.
All right, so for those of you in chat, if you want to let me know what you think of what I'm doing, be sure to post and let me know. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Go ahead, Boston, what's going on?
No, I said, I agree with you. Tell him how he's doing. Tell him he's doing a great job. Let's see here. We just do random stuff.
So, question for you there, Boston. Are you learning a little bit about how diagonal building works? Am I educating you at all?
Yeah, the stairway is very interesting. The path block that I made is similar to your flat area, but I know I would struggle with this right here. I know I would. These are all slabs? They are all slabs. Gotta be a full block behind it. That was right.
If you think that I should change something, you feel free to let me know, man. I'm open to opinions and suggestions. I haven't built like this in a while, so I might be a little bit off.
Hey, it goes both ways. It goes both ways.
Okay. What am I doing? Where am I going and who am I?
You are Batman.
That's why I have this sudden urge to jump off buildings in the middle of the night.
Is that right? I have proof.
I thought I was the Joker.
No, you're too innocent to be the Joker.
You know, I might be Harlequin.
Listen. If you put on booty shorts,
What was
I
that?
said it. Booty shorts.
A
That'd
booty
be
short?
amazing. Booty shorts, you know, like the really Harley Quinn's lower half.
Okay.
All right, listen. Do not sleep. Okie dokie.
So Boston wants a selfie from me for my wearing my booty shorts, I guess.
Give me a hot mama.
He doesn't know how to respond to that statement.
No. So do not sleep. I'm going to fly up high. I want to see if the carpet technique worked. After I get these watermelons.
Okay, you know the routine. For every chomp, you get charged.
I think it's worth it.
Alright, what do you think I should do, chat? Should I use cobblestone wall? Should I use fence gates? Should I use fences? I'm thinking fences, birch, but I don't know if I have enough birch. I want to use 10 different woods.
Hey, before you go in the house, take a look down. Over here. So does it look like it's So it looks more illuminated because I hit some glowstone. So I'm just asking you, does it look good? Like I'm guessing.
You know what? I like it. I think it's looking really good. And yeah, we can. I've got glowstone in my storage if you need it, and I got moss carpet if you need it.
I could have used moss carpet. I'm struggling over here trying to get green dye. That's why I got the cactus. I didn't even think of that.
I got moss carpet. And Boston, over this way for a second. Follow me for a sec. We might get killed, but let's have an adventure. Over this way.
Let's do it.
I'll show you something.
I wonder who made this amazing tunnel.
I have absolutely no idea. It just showed up here one day.
Hey, by the way,
take a look down here.
Should we go down there? Oh, what?
Take a look down there. Get all the moss and carpet and everything else you want.
Ooh.
And just replace it when you're done.
What you could do, by the way, before I forget, the dripstone. Why don't you put like a lava thing on top of it and have it drip lava and like scare people as they walk through? Because right now it's just water.
You know what?
If you put a source block above, huh?
That's a good idea. I should do that. Maybe not that one, but maybe this one here or this one here would be a good one.
Yeah.
I could have like a little pool of lava right there, a little bit of lava that you have to avoid on the path.
I like it. I like it. By the way, you can sleep now.
Alrighty. What you can do is, for the replacement, just put dirt down if you have dirt, or you can get some from my house. And then I can plant more moss blocks and grow more moss later and fill it in. Because once you take out the block, you're digging a deeper hole. So we should fill it in and then have more moss, and then we can just keep replenishing it that way. I think dirt we can get rid of without crying too much.
Oh yes, or I can just fly away with the 2 moss blocks that I have.
Yeah, take what you need, use what you need, and you can take what you need from the house too. Hey, I got a friend. Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
Yeah, friend's name's Boston Snorlax. Right? No. I have one true friend, and it's not Boston Snorlax.
That's fun. I could do that all day, but I'm going to die doing that. Let's just do it the official way. Do I have a bucket of milk in my house?
You have a raid party near you?
Yeah, that's my friend.
Go get them.
I am.
I'll help you out if you want it.
They're stuck in one of my wraps. They didn't do too well. Hey, there's an Enderman down there if you want to take him out. Okay, I run out of inventory space. Let's get rid of these seeds.
I'll buy you a bridge, by the way.
Okay, well, you can probably see the Enderman. He's down there. Okay, so I got something else to show you, Boston, if you're available.
Yep.
Meet me over by the amazing sugarcane farm that some random person made.
You mean the horseshoe?
Uh-oh, we're starting a raid. Give me a minute to get out of here so I don't start a raid. But you see that tree there? Oh, it's too late. It's already started?
Yep.
Great. I thought I had that until the bar ran out to stop it. Anyway, this tree over here, you can put all the banners you get on this tree. So this is our raid tree. It's Luke the Notable thing. Alright, so let's go find our raiders and kill them, I guess. I gotta eat some food. I thought I was far enough away from the town. Okay, you guys are gonna get some excitement. We're gonna have a fight scene.
Oh, see him though. Oh, found him.
Where are they at? I don't know where you went.
Near the iron farm.
Near the iron farm. You found. Oh, I think I see you moving around.
Yep, they're over by me. Now they're down here.
The world's worst group of raiders, I guess.
shot. Alright, first wave done.
Alrighty. Some lazy raiders.
We'll get both. I knew what you said. I want to put another thing on the raid tree. Wait, are they near me? Look at you. Oh, they're right next to me. Next to your sugarcane farm.
Cool, coming. Boston's like a one-man army. He's taking them all on.
Oh, man. Ow.
All right, let's get this guy up here on the cliff.
Oh, both of them.
And Boston is off to get some more treats.
Yep.
If we get 2 totems, I only want 1. But if we get only 1, you get it.
Whoa, Ravager! You knocked me off.
Where's the Ravager at?
He's by the raid tree.
Okay, I don't see him.
Just attack. He's coming towards the. He's coming towards you. He's coming towards you.
Ravager is down.
Yep.
Did he drop anything useful?
Just a battle. Did we kill them all?
Oh, we got a wit.
Get away from my camp area.
Got some more goodies over here I can't pick up right now. Potion and some sugar. I'm out of inventory space. Let's get rid of this banner. How long is this raid gonna go?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see another.
Another Ravager?
Oh, there's still 2 left.
2 left. Okay. So where are they hiding? Well, the witch was over here. Oh, I see a red dot. There's 2 red dots over here by the sugarcane farm. Using the map mod. He's either in the tree or he's somewhere near it.
Did the sugarcane or the bamboo?
The trees by the sugarcane farm. I'm trying to find a way up the cliff. I'll see if he's up there.
Yeah, you're right. I found him.
You found him?
Yep. I think I just killed them both. Nope, they're still alive. Come over here. Got it. And got him. Alright. I'll stay up there just in case, because that's where they came down last time. May it be forever in your favor.
I'm doing all this in my shirt sleeve. I need to get my armor on.
Yep.
All right, where are they at?
Other side, by the iron farm. We were the first time we found them.
There's a red dot in front of me too. I'm getting distracted from a project. I should have thought more clearly through what I was doing.
This is awesome. They're hiding inside the bamboo. But they can shoot through the bamboo. Ow. Crap. That's really shooting from.
Must be a cave or something underneath here that they're hiding in.
Nope, they're right by the tall bamboo by the iron farm.
Well, I've got 2 red dots not far from where I am, but I can't find either of them.
Got one. The other witch. By witch, by witch.
You guys see anything in the chat? I think Boston's getting them all. Raiders remaining 2. Where the heck is this person?
Oh, no,
could it be a
attacking
drop?
your crop guys.
What was that?
What was attacking your crop guys? Your golden carrot dudes. Was. He's now dead.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing any more red dot.
I am. See me?
Yeah, I see ya.
He's underneath. He's over there.
Oh, he's in the bamboo?
Nope. Right there. It's a witch.
Ah, witch.
I'll let you do it.
Love these guys.
Like a pro. Like a pro. Hell yeah. Oh god. Underneath your sugar cane.
Oh boy. Oh, this guy. Another one coming at you.
Yep. Killed me. It's alright.
Another one. Johnny! Another Johnny. Do I have a shield? Okay, we've got Mr. Magic Hands over here by the bamboo. And I'm about dead. Oh! Eating potatoes for all I'm worth. Did you find Magic Hands?
I did. I'll go back after him in a second. I give my life to you.
How do you
Mind
kill these
that
darn
thing-
vexes? They got me.
Son of a.
There's a lot of those guys.
Yep.
I'll pick up my stuff in a minute. I need to get some chests. Oh, I've got more vexes over here. They follow me all the way over to my house.
Yes,
That's
they
funny. How do I fight this thing? How many more of you guys are there? How you holding up, Boston? You doing okay?
I'm doing all right. Just looking for. Okay. And go. And go.
Did we get a totem?
We have a totem, which you can have.
That's yours.
I don't need it. I own one already.
It says we've got 2 raiders remaining.
Yep. He's stuck inside the sugarcane farm.
Inside the sugar? How in the heck did he spawn inside the sugarcane farm?
So you have it shaped as a horseshoe, and
Oh, he's in the
inside
middle
the
of
horseshoe.
Okay, he's in the middle of a horseshoe or something.
Yep. Oh, thank you. I want to get the salad. You guys, salad. It's called a salad, saddle, not a salad. Another one? What did you do?
You gotta get the
You got,
salad.
Yeah.
Did they kill you or did you survive all this mess?
I've died twice.
I did too, but I only died once during the battle. The other death I don't count because I was in my house away from the battle and a bit found me all the way up there. I'm not going to count that one. Is that fair?
It's fine.
I found another guy. He's over here. I'm going to get him as soon as I get his sword. I'm going to go at him naked. I beat him naked at half health. Take that, you silly guy. Oh man, Boston, you got it again. I'm sorry, dude.
Dude, it's fine.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Mistakes that-
the one that started this mess, so I'm to blame here, and I apologize.
I'm not upset about it. You just add a little excitement to the game.
Get the blood pumping.
Oh yes.
Oh, witch. Hello, witch. Why is there a water pit here? And how do I get out of this?
Oh wait, you're stuck in the iron golem thing?
I don't understand why this is here. I know how to fix stuff. Okay, I got rid of a couple more guys. I guess we should put trap. No, we can't put trap doors on the top. Oh, we can put fences on the outside of it.
Got him.
Okay, so that's taken care of. Now,
What just killed me? Oh, Vex.
another Vex.
But I killed your magic hands though. He's dead.
Hey, Mr. Vex.
Watch out, he's right next to you.
Come back here, you. I haven't got a chance to eat any food yet.
Oh no. We have golden carrots, guys. Dead.
Come here, you little piece of... Where did you run off to? How am I going to hit you when you keep running away from me? Stand and fight me like a man.
Yeah. Like a man.
Too bad I can't aim and hit these things. They just move around too much. One raider remaining. Seeing the iron golem thing.
Nando.
All dark and ugly. Are we gonna have to go through another one? Oh boy. And me without a shield.
They're over by my area. PvP is not my strong suit.
Nor mine.
Only one way to get better though.
Armor set number 2 is coming on, and I gotta find my weapon. Here, let's do knockback sharpness. You got the advancement, old Becky.
Yeah, it's shoot with the crossbow.
I know. It's fun. Oh, you got a Ravager. Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, everybody. We're professionals. We know what we're doing.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is you know.
Make sure you delete.
Do this every day. Did we kill the raid yet?
No, not yet. But I am starving.
Okay, I've got a whole bunch of carrots somewhere. Hey, I found a totem. Take it. No, no, I won't take it. You can have it. I don't want it. How come I can't run?
How did he get inside there?
All right, giant teeth are coming out of the ground now.
Whatever you do, not tell the other blockheads what happened. They don't need to know.
Come here, Mr. Ravager. Come here, Mr. Ravager. Well, I hit you 3 times and didn't do anything to you. Yeah, I guess I better go to sleep if I can, and then go back down and see what else I can do.
Your stuff's still on the ground.
Yeah, I know. I got stuff everywhere. I got a chest there. I'm putting things in when I get a chance. Got one of those magic hands guys on top of the Ravager right now, which is making it very difficult.
Coming after me.
I got a couple of good hits in on him. My guy wouldn't run, and I didn't run out of food. My double tap isn't working anymore. I can't use my shift. I can't use my double tap. How do I get my guy to run? Okay. Let's try this again, shall we?
What's your chat saying?
I have nobody in chat. I think BlackBelt was there, but he's not there now or whatever. I don't think he's saying much. So
Probably laughing at us going, noobs.
probably if he was there. Now I gotta go find my other death where my other stuff is.
Well, there was stuff in between the 2 iron
Oh
farms.
God, somebody broke my chest and now I've got all my stuff is scattered everywhere. I don't got another chest. Oh my God. Oh no, wait a minute, that wasn't my... Okay, never mind. We're okay. Well, I was okay. I thought I had my chest broken, but it was still there.
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. He was like, I'm dying. No, yes, oh, no, no, no.
That's about the gist of it, too.
Yep.
Back down we go. Gotta get my chest.
I'm gonna go after the stuff that I think is important. Oh.
I do not like Vexes. I have to learn how to fight those things.
Yep. Just to be funny, to stop a Vex, you just have to not start a raid. Where is this guy? I see all the Vex. Shoot the Vex. Ah, I've got one.
Okay. Can I get my armor on this time before somebody kills me? What a mess. Poor inventory will never be the same. Okay, so we're looking for one more guy somewhere, huh?
There's 2. I found him. Remember the end of the last raid? The guy was in the hole?
Yeah.
That's where they are.
Hole again, huh?
Yep. Trying to kill that Vex to save you.
I hit that one. I killed one. I killed 2.
Alright, so I killed those guys.
Oh, another one. Killed 3. Anybody else? It says Raiders remaining 2.
Yep, I think they're in the hole.
They're in the hole?
Yeah, let's go the last one now.
Nice. Ooh, that's the first time I ever got that. I think you probably got it, not me, but
No,
you deserve it.
we both got it.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Hero of the village?
I'll take it. Now it's going to take me a year and a half to get all my equipment put back together.
There you go. I gave you your totem inside the thing.
I got one totem. Did you get a totem?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. All right, let's take our first load of garbage up to the house. And I guess we should trade with the villagers while we're still hot stuff with them.
Yep.
I think I better keep the knockback sword. I bet that's a better sword than my other one. Well, thank you, Boston, for helping me with that raid. I am sorry to have involved you in it.
Yeah, it's fine.
You weren't expecting to have to deal with a raid today, were you?
No, I didn't know what to expect, to be honest with you. Oh my god. There's a, you know, I'll leave it a surprise. There's a totem in one of the iron chests.
Hey, they killed my farming villagers. They're all gone. Well, no, I've got one left.
Yeah, they got the a Ravager inside.
How did they get a Ravager in there?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. No idea.
Well, I'll take advantage of my hero of the village status for a little bit here. All right, what needs to be repaired? I guess everything's okay, pretty much. We can just trade some carrots. All right, so that means I need to get 2 more villagers into here, 3 more villagers into here at some point, and I got to replant all of this. Future project.
Don't
I'm
sound
not
too
gonna
excited,
worry about it.
please.
What was that?
I said, please don't sound too excited.
I still don't understand what you're saying.
I said you sound so excited.
Yes, I am so excited. Did we lose any other villagers?
I don't think so.
Let me know
If we missed one, we'll find out.
if you end up over by the trading hall. Let me know if you see a fisherman villager around there. There was a fisherman villager kind of wandering around. Hopefully he's still alive, but if he's dead, I'd like to know so I can mourn him.
So you can warn him.
Yeah, well, I worked hard on him. Oh, great. I have a freeze up going on here. Oh yeah, don't forget to hang up your flags if you want over here on our raid tree. Although I'm probably going to be running out of room on here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll take the totems back, keep those somewhere safe. Take my wings with me, we can fly up there and make our trip a little faster. Alright, dumping load 1. Provided I can remember to put my wings on. Oh, I've got 1 totem in my storage, Boston, so if you want an extra, I now have 3, so you should have 1 if you want one.
I'm good.
Okay, I've got some emeralds. That's gonna go downstairs. Crossbow. Oh, and if you want a crossbow, I have 100 million crossbows.
You don't say.
I'm only exaggerating slightly.
Just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I am so hungry right now. I'm gonna get going in about a few minutes.
Hungry or angry?
Hungry. I need food.
You need fuel.
Yes. Alright. Infinity protection 4. No, there's a cheap mending somewhere.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go to sleep real quick.
I will allow it.
It was one of those nights I was feeling kind of lethargic and I knew I should have went to that place.
Oh, we need to tally up our deaths. I'm gonna go and take this off the chat window really quick. We gotta see our death total. Hold on.
From the raid or just in general?
Just from the raid.
I
Let's
was
see.
5 or 6.
Boston was slain by a Vindicator. Boston was killed by a Evoker. 2. Slain by Vex, slain by Vex, slain by Vindicator. That's 5. Ravager, that's 6. Vex, that's 7. Okay. I got the Challenge Hero of the Village. You were supposed to get that too. Unless we both got it.
I already have it, so.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah, I have it too. Okay, so DreamBliss was slain by Vex. DreamBliss slain by Vex. That's 2. And 3 Vindicator, and 4 Ravager, and 5 Vex. So I think we're tied.
I was gonna make it a competition out of it.
Actually, I think you died more because you were fighting harder than I was. I wasn't around as much fighting, so I don't really get to take any credit.
Take some credit, it's fine.
I was being the more intelligent fighter. I was running away and letting somebody else deal with it.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
Such a proud role model over here. So proud of myself.
Part of you too. Give up me. Okay. Put it on here one time.
Well, chat, let me know what you thought of my little contribution to our fight there. I don't think I did very good at all. I think Bob really did a lot better. Okay, so let's put my sword away. I've received no additional phone calls, so I guess we're good there. So we've got the hoe for later when we have to deal with that.
Not an awkward thing.
Okay, we'll get rid of the dirt and the chest. We don't need either of those items. I'll remove the chest outside of the village later. In case my silly arse starts any more raids or something dumb like that. Yeah, I know, Donkey. I feel the same way. Okay, where was that? We were gonna make rail. That's what we was gonna do. We've got our path. I was debating as to how I wanted to proceed here.
Where you at?
Right behind you. Boo!
Oh my god. We're here.
What in the world is all of this?
That's the stuff from Hero of the Village. You're supposed to use it because everything's cheaper now. Remember?
Okay.
So I grabbed a couple extra like unbreakings and protection 4 and mending for myself, so I figured you should have the same.
Thank you. Yeah, I should probably go on a shopping spree, I guess.
You deserve it.
Thank you, Austin, for the treat. I will stash them and I'll do some shopping.
Yep. I want you to get something good. I want you to get something like Victoria's Secret.
Alrighty, so let's put these books up here somewhere. I think I have a place. Checking time. Time is 7 o'clock. But we started a little late. He gave me a bunch of books and emeralds, and I'm about out of room, so I need to dump everything somewhere. Okay, I guess I'll grab a couple of double chests and just make a supply. No, I've got one. I can use that one in the village. I want to import. I do not. But I can eat this piece of bread and then Okay, let's go buy some books. I don't know what all we need, but let's go buy whatever we can get our hands on. I don't know how long the Xaero of the Village thing lasts. I think we've got a thunderstorm if you want to sleep. I am not able to just yet.
How do you use the trim?
You have to surround, you have to get like a block that you want the trim color to be. And then you have to, I think you have to add that to the trim on your armor. I don't remember how I did it now. It's been a minute since I did it. It's not too terribly difficult. You have to use the smithing table to do it. Does that help anything at all? I know that wasn't very helpful, but I'm trying.
No. It's, you know, I was using the anvil because I thought I was smart, but now I know I'm not smart. I'm actually really happy with my, I'm gonna make that.
You might want to make copies using extra diamonds if you happen to have any extra diamonds before you use it, because once you use it, it's used up. If you make a copy, you have an extra copy. As long as you keep making a copy every time, you won't run out. You make a copy by surrounding the thing with diamonds, I think.
I'll Google it later.
And that's done in your normal craft.
Okie dokie. Alright, my friend. I'm gonna leave my supplies here because obviously, you know, there's stuff you can use. I took my wood box because that's my only wood, but I left some oak. I'll even leave the birch there too.
Okay.
But, and I left my ender chest, so
Okay.
yeah, I'm really hungry. All right, well, I had a blast, and I hope to talk to you later on, if not tonight, tomorrow, my friend.
All right, man. I hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? Next week.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah, see you then, man.
All right, until our next adventure.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Later. Okay, let's get to looting 3 books. We might as well. Wow, those looting 3 books are cheap. But I think we only need 2. Could use a depth strider book. Wow, those are cheap. I believe I have an infinity book already. Sweeping edge. Let's not do blast protection yet. Punch will go through multiple. Power 5 would be very nice. Lord. Luck of the Sea. Oh, we definitely want some Luck of the Sea book. Alright, we're all out of emeralds, but that's okay because I can grab some emeralds over here and I can replace them later. We're going to leave 2 here pretty soon. No, I cannot replace them later because they're not here. So let's go dump a load of books off and get our last of our emeralds. Did I leave my wings? I did. Now we will be able to make some proper fishing poles for my friends. It's going to take me a while to work with all of these books, so I got to figure out where to place them. I think I'm going to stick them in here. Now. Okay, we'll get a couple more Luck of the Sea books, and did I shut my door? I did. Alright, so our next task is going to be to figure out how to get these villagers into the farms and fix that. We won't be probably doing that tonight. That was nice of Boston to give me all these books. I think piercing is the one that you work with the bow, and it goes through more, but I'm not sure on that. I always want an extra efficiency 5 book. I do want to have a good set of armor for that, but I'm about out of the Hero of the Village status. I believe I have. No, I don't have Octo. Okay, well, let's grab that quick. Alright, well that's as far as we're gonna get. I was looking for protection, just normal protection. And I've forgotten where it is. Oh, here it is. Alright, I don't know any way else we can get a lot of emeralds quick. Let's go see if our fishermen survived, and let's look at what we're doing. We need to make some rails. That's what we were trying to do before. Get an idea of the kind of rails we want to do. I don't think we're going to do any more shopping. We're pretty much out of emeralds, and my farmer is pretty much dead as far as a supplier. I do have glass, and I could sell panes of glass to the cartographers. That would be another. So I've got mending in here, I've got fire protection in here, and I've got stealth. I'm going to take these books out and stuck them over here and then empty the signs off. And that will allow me to work on that more later. Get rid of the signs and let's see if there's anything else that we can do to make a crazy amount of money. I think I've got a pretty good selection of books from the Hero of the Village thing. I should get some more full protection gear. I don't think I have any of it. While we still have this effect applied. Let's see if our fisherman is still alive or if he's dead. He was over here on this cliff area. And I don't see any sign of him now. There he is. He's alive and well. He was just high enough up out of the way that they couldn't get to him. Okay, we can sell a bunch of spider web to him, and we can sell boats. Alright, we gotta find something to do. We need to have a cleric is what we need to do next. I need to get a cleric going so I can get rid of all this extra stuff here. Don't ask me how I'm getting lost because I have absolutely no clue, but I always get 3/4 turned around. On this mob farm. I don't know how it happens, but it happens. How you got yourself into that position, I have no clue. But okay, and he might recycle it back through, but that allows me now to buy a few things. go over here and see what we got going on over here. Okay, so I guess our next task, I don't think that's enough to buy the protection that we were going to buy. So I think we're done here. We'll go skip that later. I don't know how long this status effect lasts. Oh, I thought it was more expensive. Okay, I got 1 protection, 4 bucks. I'd like to get 3 more if I can, 8 total if I'm able, but I don't think I can sell this guy anymore. Yeah, he won't take any more fishing. I don't have another fisherman at the moment. This guy will take a few more carrots. Alright, well we need to wrap up. It's time for me to eat something too. I'm hungry. We'll grab 1 more protection 4 book while we still have this effect. And that will be good enough for me for now. We're going to level him up here too, so let's go ahead and get some more with this paper. Because we can sell all this paper and make a little money that way too. He needs to level up, so that's perfectly fine. We can do that. Alright, anybody else around here that we can level up with a paper trade? He's leveled. He has mending. He's not supposed to be locked in yet. This guy we can level up. Alright, he'll be leveled up. What did we get out of you? Piercing 4. That's not bad. I think piercing 4 is the top one. And we can now get protection 4 for 8. Okay, so he's good. He's depth strider. So let's up this guy too. Let's get some more paper and level him up a little bit more. I had all this paper set aside here. Then I could probably use the fishing string. So we'll get him all leveled up and see his next book is going to be. Okay. We got mending. Okay, well that leveled up everybody and used up all of our paper, and we got our protection books that we wanted. Let's go back to base. I didn't let too much of this go to waste, so that's good. I can fill up my other little barrel with a selection of books. And our next task is not very complicated. All we're going to do is figure out our railing, and I'm thinking birch for the rail. I need to plant some birch trees so I can harvest them really quick. But yeah, now we've got all of this, so that's good. I guess I'll leave the paper and all of that over here. I'm not going to take that with me. I should probably open up my door. I'm going to probably have to be working here shortly around 8 o'clock. I'll open up my door and lend some cool air. Okay, well, at least now I know what it's like to have Hero the Village. I have never had that before, so that's a new one for me. Alright, so we've got all this oak fence, but I don't want to use oak fence. I want to use birch. So let's grab our supplies here and let's plant some birch trees up here, and we'll use what we've got down below for our fencing. Berry Pumpkin is here. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I had the chat window off. What's with the thumbnail magma block? Thumbnail appears to be bamboo hot tub. At least it's something. You got a nice collection of books going on there. I wonder where he's got the book. Probably an auto fishing store. No. We had Hero of the Village. We had a huge raid that you missed out on just a few minutes ago. I wonder where you got the books. If you only get a bunch of villagers that buy sticks, I haven't been sick in a while. Bones are good. Okay. Sorry about that, Barry. I missed that you joined. I had the chat window off and I forgot about it. I apologize for that. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? No, we had a raid. It was my fault. I started it on accident because I was trying to show Boston something. I have a little tree set up where we stick all of our raid banners, and I was showing that to him. And I had killed a bunch of pillagers, and that triggered a raid, and then we had to fight the raid, and then we died multiple times, and I had the chat window off. I was trying to figure out who died and who lived the most. Then I looked at him like, where's the chat window at? And then I remembered I had to turn the chat window on. But yeah, I've been using the Hero of the Village effect to get a whole bunch of books. So I'm getting every kind of book that I can think of. We are building a bridge down here. I'll show you in just a second. We're going to be wrapping up here shortly. I'm getting hungry. It's time to take a break. But we are building a diagonal bridge here. I was trying to instruct Boston how to do this. Boston is working on the path. I did the bridge. Path goes around through here. He is making this path go up into the cave. And then I'm going to come in here and make a path through the cave. This will take us to the mob farm. So this is the manual way to the mob farm, and you can also fly. I was filling in my little tunnel over there, but the Boston convinced me not to fill it in, just to cap it off, so that's what I did. Alright, so now I've got to go down here and get my supplies. We aren't going to have enough for a lot of fence, but maybe we can get one side done. And that's about where we're going to wrap it today because I got to get ready to go to work. I might have, I don't know yet. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. We had a giant raid, as I said, my fault, and we just got through fighting that. That took a good half hour to an hour just to do that. Raids are so difficult, even full netherite players have lost worlds from the new Cubist lost a hardcore world like that. Yeah, I imagine it. I mean, they're tough. They're not easy at all. They're very tough. So what I'm thinking here is expand something like that for railing. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. And then we'll follow that same kind of an idea through here, but we need more birch wood. Can we steal some birch wood from Boston? Did you leave me any birch wood? No. Can't steal any birch wood from Boston. Let's see if we can find any birch wood to steal anywhere. Eventually I might make a path or something going all the way up to my house, but for now we'll have this bridge going across and then we'll have a path going through here and into the main village. I'm not sure where yet, but probably between these farms, probably along where I'm walking here and up this way. And then somehow through here, which will connect to this path going up and then down to the village, or we might hug the shoreline. Let me know in the chat which way you think would be better. I'm not sure which way is going to happen. So he's got drip leaf, sand, and more drip stone. If I had any emeralds, I'd buy the sand up. I could use the sand. Need to find a desert. Boston said he found one. I need to get the coordinates from him. I don't have any birch here. I've got 2 birch planks. Wait a minute. I saw 6 birch in here. Let's grab this birch. I don't think anyone's going to complain too much. Love to finish the railing and then we could call it quits. We lost our villagers that were in here, so I gotta work on that tonight. And if you were watching my last video for Tiny Tubers, you probably saw how I had a bad guy in BlackBelt area. Well, that guy has despawned or got killed. They're not there anymore, so I wasn't able to turn them, put them back to normal. Alright, DevilDog, I'm making an official record here that I have now stolen some of your birch. I'll try to remember to replace it. Looks like we've got nearly half a stack. I put half a stack in there. I think I'll have made it right. I don't think we have any emeralds around here anywhere. We probably had a bunch of stuff at the spawn from all the fighting. So I don't got any emeralds to buy anything from that guy right at the moment. I might have some back at base. Let's see. I think I used all of my emeralds up. It's not like I can't make more by selling stuff. I got some cobwebs I can sell to our fisherman over here. He survived the raid. I think the French rails need to be 1 block taller. Sorry, I don't know what possible outcomes you're talking about. I hope the villagers will be safer. Well, we only lost some of the, oh wow. This guy will not take any more from me. I can't make any money that way. Okay. Well, I got lots of sugar cane, so I can make lots of paper if I want to go that route. I believe I have used up an entire stack of rock. Can you believe that stuff? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Airy or DevilDog. I didn't hear from either of them. I did post in the Discord and check in with them, but I didn't hear anything back, so I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if our farm got damaged. We might have had some damage in the farm because I think we had some raiders around here, but it looks okay. I'm sure there'll be other things that got damaged that we're gonna have to deal with. Let's run over here and dump some supplies that we don't need. Turn this stuff into paper, come back with some emeralds. We've lost the Hero of the Village effect. But I just want to grab some supplies off of that trader. I gotta decide if I like this design or not. I agree with you, Barry, that should be a block collar. But I think I'm gonna have it. I'll show you what I'm intending here. I have a plan. Still have to figure out the supports and stuff for it. Okay, if he's still there, we're gonna go after him. As soon as we get these emeralds turned in. Am I working, and when am I working? Too late? We're not working because it's too late? Alright. I didn't hear from you, so I didn't know what was going on. I've got updates for you and Mom on Warren when I get a chance to talk to you both. I really like this paper. Alright, we've got some emeralds. And we have gone up some levels, so let's check and see how many levels we have now. Well, we're at 26 and we were at 0, so I guess that's something. Alright, let's put in these rails so Blackberry can give me his opinion. Blackberry. I'm gonna say the wrong name, it's gonna be funny. It's Blackberry. I'm gonna grab this dripstone leaf. I'm gonna grab all this. So that's all I want out of what he has. Okay, 1 emerald left. I gotta replant these carrots too. They got run over or something and they gotta be replanted. I know that it looked cruel, but I was saving his life. He was drowning himself on the side there. We'll start with 16, turning those into fence, and I'll show Barry what I'm up to here. Anybody else watching? I got a plan. I don't know if it'll work, but I got a plan. So I wanted these specifically to be about the height that you would be if you were walking along. So this here is about height that you would want for railing. You want it to be about where your waist is. But then when you get up here, what I'm going to do is this. And let me know what you think. Gary, I want to know your opinion. This fell off, and that's going to annoy me. Let's go to sleep here. Want to get this done really quick before we wrap today. It's going to look a little odd. I'm going to have to figure out how to support it on the side. But I will cross that bridge when I get there. Yeah, so I'll figure out if I want to leave that hanging or raise it up with the gate or what. But this is what I was thinking for the rail. Let me know what you think in the chat. I think that's going to work out real well, but I think what I want to do for these portions here, I might actually try to go lower. I might try to put a gate in there. I might just do something else. I'm not 100% sure. I want to make some spots where you can maybe use this bridge to fish from. And you can't really fish at this height. I gotta figure out what I want to do with those low spots. But this is what I was thinking, and then we get down here, probably something along this line. And then a little bit of changing up the design right here. I'm going to put a cobble right here. Okay, one more thing I want to do is I want to grab and go down into the water and work on some of this pillar work here. Thought I would be able to get some breath in there. That one looks fine. That one looks fine. This one needs to go down 2 more. Will I drown to death? I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. Let's make this a little easier on myself. Okay, and that is my pillar work done. And now right here, I'm going to add a couple of cobble, I think. I wasn't initially going to do that, but it does look pretty good that way. Now underneath here, I'm going to want to add some spots where we have support. So I'm going to try initially with some steps. We might bring in a couple of these cobble walls. Do a little underside decoration, get a general idea of it. I'll take a picture. You guys can leave your feedback at the Discord if you wish. I would sure appreciate your feedback. Alright, and then right here, I'm not sure which way I want to proceed. But I think I want to fill this in with a couple of cobbles. So. I think I'll do the same here too. That makes the bridge look a little more established, a little more, you know, put into place kind of a thing. Now that's where it comes down and it's by the side of, so what I want to know is, why do I have this gap? Something's a little odd here. So I may not have this quite right. Let's figure this out before I settle on this design. Something ain't quite right. Yeah, we only have a space of the 2 in here. But over here we somehow have more. No, we don't. It is the space of the 2, isn't it? No, because that's not. Oh yeah, because that's there. Okay, I got you. I know what's happening. I figured it out. It took me a minute, but I figured it out. So this side is a bit different in height. Boy, this is slow. There, okay, that fits. Okay, so now we've got that all figured out. Now the next step. I told Boston we needed a bit of a fishing dock. So let's try to figure out where we might put a fishing dock. And I'm thinking right here. You could cast right out into that water there. So I'm thinking right here we'll put a little dock that kind of ties in with everything else we're doing in his path. Right there. Let's figure this out real quick. Then we'll put something on the top of those posts. We want to change that up a little bit, I think. Alright, so we'll take everything we have learned so far. Alright, we don't have the pattern quite right yet, but we're working on it. We'll get there. Close. Very close to what it's supposed to be, but not quite there. We're just a couple off here on the end. But yeah, I told Boston we need a fishing deck. So I kind of gave him that assignment, kind of threw it on him, but now I can make it. Now the question is, do we want to lower this or raise this above the water at all to make it look a little better? I'm going to leave it the way it is, but raising it up wouldn't hurt any. It would give it more of a feel of yeah, let's raise it up. Let's do a little bit of a height. Usually not smart because you can't really place things on top when you do that, but this is just a fishing dock. Nobody needs to be placing anything on top, so it should be fine. Okay, let's put the pick in place. Okay, that's the wrong pick. I need my other pick. Where are you at? Alright, we messed up somewhere. Can't be sure where, but we know we messed up. Tell. Okay, and there we go. We now have a small fishing dock. And we can expand this out if we wish. All we have to do is come here and do that. There we are. Okay, next question. Do we want to leave it like this, or do we want to get fancy and do some stairs? We are running on time. I need to take a break, and you guys are probably getting kind of tired of all this fooling around. So it's about time to wrap it. I want to see if I like the idea better, if I can figure out how to do it. Because I kind of like the trim. And I like how that kind of blends with the other things. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Because now we've got like it's a support up here. It's a support on here. I'll leave that as it is, because even though that looks all wrong and that's not what we want, kind of gives the impression that yeah, we've got to figure out how that's gonna settle too. We don't know how that's gonna settle. And then do I want to remove this and add this to this side? Yeah, I like that. That makes it look, yeah, this is better. Okay, this will work. Thank you. I like the feedback. I appreciate it. I think it works too. This part here, not so much. So we're going to leave this just going to be a fence. Let's get underneath and figure out what we can do to make this underside work. We also need to establish what's holding this up. Oh, we got some more. Oh, we lost the ink stack. I was going after it, I was just too slow. Okay, so we've got a floating block right here. And I have that to kind of hold it in, but I don't have anything. Yeah, that doesn't really have much to hold it in. So what I'm wondering is if I want to add a cobble wall here to kind of act like it's holding this wall. Okay, that's one pattern we can use. If for any reason we don't like that pattern, we can also do, oh, I like that a lot. All right, let's try that on the other side and then see how that affects our dock. And then we got to figure out what kind of footing we want for this dock to finish. So that would mean that we wouldn't use, that would mean we would leave this the way it is and just do that. And you wouldn't be able to get down there, but that's basically the gist of it. And then this would just be right here. Okay, so if we attempt to use fence, it's gonna look darn ugly, I think. We can put a stair block right here. We can also use fence along the bottom of this and go out here somewhere. That's another choice. Not sure the best bet. If we put a pillar here, it's going to be a very long and kind of ugly looking pillar. I don't know that I'm going to like that. And I know we're using all cobble. I'm gonna have to change some textures. I know that. I'm just not ready to do that yet. Alright, how about that then? And then we'll make this a cobble with stair on the underside for right here to kind of show support on this side. Actually, let's do one. Actually, we could even do this if we wanted to. And then this one here would probably be just the one. Of course, we have the option of doing this, and then we could come in here and figure out how these guys would. We could do that, and we could also put in just solid cobble. I think that's kind of clunky, so I'm not going to do that. Wrong tool. I'm gonna do it different. I'm gonna leave it the way it is with just this side here being supported. On one area. Yeah, I know we need to sleep. Let's just sleep on the bottom of the ocean. Alright, I think that's gonna work. We got a baby zombie. Alright, let's take this out here and we will add a footing of sort. Alright, let's go see what we think. So we've got ourselves a little fishing deck. Lots of room here to fish. We've got our bridge, we've got our railing in place. Let me know if that railing is acceptable to you, Barry. And then on the top of these, I'm going to change this. I've only got 3 of these, so I got to go get more. I'm going to put stone pillar on top, cobble pillar on top. kind of tie the whole thing in together. Then we're going to wrap up the stream. We're done. I might work some more on this on off camera. I don't know yet, or I might wait until next stream. We'll see what happens. We're gonna have, I think, some lanterns over here or some kind of lighting work. I don't know yet. What I want to do next is go up to my house and I want to look down and I want to see, yes, that opened it up real nice. That's what I wanted. All right, next question before we wrap and add this. Do we want to make this cobble on this part here? Would that look better? No. I think the birch is better. As always, let me know what you guys think in chat. I'm going to take some screenshots and put them on the Discord. And any feedback you want to give will be welcome. Alright, so that pretty much wraps it up. We'll put our supplies in our chest. Obviously, we're going to be coming back here working on this more, adding lighting. We've got nice support structure going on here, keeping all of this working. And yes, let's do one more thing. Just because I can and nobody says that I can't. Kind of matches that other end there, so that kind of makes that really nice. Okay, so the last thing would be to add maybe some kind of support to these middle parts, and I'm not sure what I would do there. Let's check something out. Let's do this. No, that looks dumb. Let's not do that. Trying to think of any sort of support that we could put that would kind of correlate up here, and I'm not thinking of anything off the top of my head. One more thing. Hey, don't do that to me. Give me back my block. See if we like this or not. This kind of smooths out that rough. Oh, poo! Smooths out that rough edges there. Alright, well, let's go see what we think. I think we're done. We might have to figure out some different textures, maybe some worn stone and some other stuff to make this look even better. But yeah, that makes that feel like that railing has some kind of foundation, you know? I want one more right there, so let's get one more. Alrighty, well, I want to thank you guys for watching. We're going to go into chat if you have any last minute things you want to say. This stream has been incredibly long, but if you have any last minute things you want to say, be sure to post in the chat and I will read it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that works. That works. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. Okay, so now we've got our little fishing place here, and I can get a villager over here. Maybe I can transport our fisher villager and stick him over here somewhere. Possible. Alright, let's run back up to the house after we dump our supplies. Then we're going to go into chat. And I want to take a look from up above. Oh, I owe you guys some pictures too. I gotta remember to take a couple of pictures for you so that you can see what we've got going on here. So we will start with a picture. Maybe from this camera view. Let us do that. 7. Okay. All right, and then I want another view maybe from somewhere around here. Okay, and our final shot should be over here by the fishing deck. This will be our most challenging shot of the evening. Oh, sorry about this F3 screen. Okay, so I've got 3 screenshots for you. Oh, that last one a little bit funky on the angles. All right, let's move back to base and check out how this looks from below, or above rather. Gonna have to make some more stuff. You know what? I think I actually really like that. And it really kind of fits the terrain. It kind of curves, fits the path. I think it looks good. Let's go take a look at it from the deck. Yeah, that works. Boston did a really good job. We've got a really nice little project here kind of tying in our village. We need to get a screenshot of this. Actually, let's be a little more specific. Alright, we're going to chat. If there's any last minute comments and suggestions, let me know. I'm posting these screenshots in the Discord right after this. Please provide your feedback if you would like. I'd love to know your thoughts about the design and some of the choices we've made. And I know the texture needs to be worked on. I wouldn't expect too much texture work out of me. I'm probably going to leave it pretty much as it is. I kind of like it. But I am curious to know what you guys think. Well, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in the next video. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I want this one off. Media, YouTube. Okay, where are we headed? We're going over here. I need to exit out of here, and we're done. I need to Sorry about the